Yo, what up, fellas? Just one moment. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Alright. Boom. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah. It's that time of the week again. Alright. Add stream notifications. Shoot, I need to copy the title too. Shoot. Where is it? I don't want to hear it, Subpixel. Alright. I don't even want to hear it. What are you here to insult how green my trees are? Oh, oops. Oops. I put the building in the link. Alright, there we go. Now it works. Alright, what do we got? We got people. We got whoa Azaz. We got Zealand. Howdy. Hi. And there's Twitch, which can that work, please? Can I see Twitch chat, please? Hello? There you are. You're stuck in the Chicago airport. Nothing I can do for you, man. I'm sorry. You're too far gone. Extended thrice. Well, I can assure you it will not be extended a fourth time. Like, I can assure you. No fourth extension, guaranteed. Hi, Ludwig. How are you today? You need a skeleton? Alright. Coming right up. Oh yeah. I am so happy with this part, honestly. I'm so happy with it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Liam has not done the block design yet. In fact, he's only done a little bit of the second part. I will force him to do it one day. But you know what? I don't feel like forcing him right now. Yeah, brother did eat the moon. That was the plan. Don't worry, this is all paid actors and animatronics. None of this is real. Alright, preview shaders. I don't want to do that. There's still two green in the front. No, they ain't. Nah, that's not even true. I fixed it. Like, right here, that's straight up, like, blue-green. Like, that's not even green anymore. And that's just straight up yellow in the front. Alright. So yeah, fellas, guys, it's time. It's time for Big Bonesy. I'm sure most of you haven't even seen the man yet. Because I made... Okay, maybe I should... Okay, I don't even know where the... Let me show you, the original... Hold on. One second. Okay. I'm gonna show you the original Big Bonesy. Because I've already designed him. I'm gonna redesign him for this. So... where is it? Excuse me. Skeletal. Is it skeletal? Is it this? No, it's not this. It's not this at all. Is it skeletal 4? It is. It's skeletal 4. Here it is. I found it, guys. Here, you just wait. Oh boy. I need to remove the start positions. Yeah, this is the original skeletal shenanigans. Duh. Very outdated. Dang, this is fast. Alright, let me slow it down so you can see Big Bonesy right about... Is he not here? I moved him up. Okay, you know what? He was here. Yeah, he's right here. This is him. This is Big Bonesy. Oh yeah. I made him a while back. I remember, I had to redesign him, like, because when I originally made him, my game crashed and I lost the entire thing. Yeah, but that's him. I'm gonna redesign him. He's gonna look different. But essentially this. Yeah. He's no longer entrapped, as you can see here. But I am wondering what I'm gonna start with in terms of just the boss. Cause like, I guess I'm just starting with designing Big Bonesy, and you know what? That's pretty important. So yeah, now he looks far too joyous. All right. Subpixel is just an enemy of both Gmo and the skeletons. He's just a villain to them all. See, at least I'm selectively evil. I choose my enemies. Subpixel is just evil. Okay, so that's right. Or wait. Duh. It's too far down. Okay. Yeah, Airz has done stuff in the second part. But he has not made significant progress. But that's okay. We forgive him. Right? Okay, these all need to go up higher. How much higher? That's a question. That's an endeavor we're going to find out right here. If I just move the whole thing up. Excuse me. You want to see his progress? It is not. It is very little. And we're not going to judge him for that, okay? In fact, it's so little that I might not even bother. He was just celebrating his birthday. Okay, bye, and butter. Yeah, it's so little you won't even notice. It's like not even there. He set it all to group 1, so it's all invisible. Just as an aesthetic choice, you know. You know how it is. Oh, oops. Wait. Okay, I don't know what I did there. No, he did do stuff. He would like to see so you can make fun of him. Okay, fine. I'll show you. Don't... Okay, you know what? Just give him some time, alright? Why is... Okay. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Excuse me. Alright. Start position Palooza over here that I'm just forgetting to remove. Finally. Also, I don't know if have I even shown, like, the public about the scoreboard I made? I made a scoreboard that, like, updates with how many deaths you've had. It's another way the skeletons mock you. Yeah, he's made that, and there's gonna be paintings there. And that's it. And like, to be honest, he doesn't have much to do. Like, his tasks are very few here. He has to make a simple background for 2 parts and then 2 bridges. This part he has to do a lot more. And, you know, yeah. He'll get to it, I'm sure. Oh, wait, I need to be setting this behind this. Maybe I... Okay, you know what? Bro hasn't painted. Ah, man. All we got is the frames. How embarrassing. Okay, so that's correct now. I'm gonna not worry about that wall anymore. Now, from here on out, we're just worrying about this interior right here. Starting a new part is always a little much. And okay. Yeah, I'm also gonna need to make the rest of this transition, even though it's like technically the foreground. I'm sure Airz wouldn't mind having less to do. Okay. All right. All right, and these are gonna scale up. No, 12 viewers is alright. That's a very okay amount of viewers. I know from Jam Attack's example, too many is a thing when it comes to viewers. And honestly, I'd be fine with 2 viewers, cause like I don't stream to get viewers. I stream because I stream for very selfish reasons. It's because it literally just makes me more productive to stream. That's pretty much it. So I feel like I am very much in the sweet spot right now with how many viewers I have. I would definitely invite more views. I wouldn't mind more views on videos. That's not extremely important though either. I wouldn't mind more... I don't know. Yeah. Like, more people... I mean, yeah, in the end, what I care about is watch hours. Because that means people... That means my time spent building something is being turned into tangible attention of other people. Watch hour... that's the only quantitative thing that I care about. Actually, what I care about most is getting nice comments. Because that's what makes me feel good. Not numbers. The comments and the... compliments and stuff like that. That's what I'm going for. I like those. Yeah, I mean, you could say that's a good philosophy, but it is pretty... That's still pretty... it's still a little vain of me. Like, it's not... That's not that virtuous to be caring about people saying nice things about you. I'm not gonna deny it. I like it. I like it when people compliment my work. Alright, that, except they're tinted. Tinted what color, you may ask? 2. Okay. Fame is overrated. I mean, I guess what I'd say is what we actually want is recognition, not fame. And people conflate the two. They're very different, just qualitatively. Recognition, you only need some amount of fame to get the recognition you want, but at some point the fame kind of counteracts the recognition. And like I'm saying, like 15 viewers, that's a sweet spot in terms of getting what I'm doing recognized. Like 0 viewers isn't helpful, because then that's just hardly streaming. That's like basically not streaming at all. You know, 2 viewers isn't optimal, I guess, because there's a good chance those viewers aren't really present. But if like 17 viewers right now, that is just some people. It's a number I can comprehend, and I like that. I like that. All right, does that work? Yeah, that works. Boss fight? Yeah. Yeah, boss fight. It's true. The rumors are true. Give me one moment. I should do this. I should just copy this again. That would make things very simple. Boom. Wait. There is a boss fight. Yeah. What would a skeleton level be without a big old skeleton that you can fight? Come on, don't be silly. Also, I need to be making more boss fights. I'm good at those. I need to be doing that more. My idea for the boss fight? Okay, hear me out. This may sound crazy. Big skeleton. Eh? Eh? It's a genius idea. Probably my best idea yet, like ever. What's the skeleton's favorite snack? Common misconception. It's not actually ribs. It's actually cheeseburgers, hot dogs, or donuts. One of the 3. Depends on the skeleton. Not all skeletons are the same, you know? They each got their favorites. There might be some skeletons that like ribs, but I mean, those are kind of weird. Kind of a loud minority. The boss skeleton... Okay, his name is Big Bonesy, by the way. His favorite snack is raw power, which he can use to defeat his enemies. Bit of a megalomaniac, but you know, to each their own. Hold on. Giant pile of bones with floating skull on top as booze. Alright, you know, maybe you can make your own bone pile level, you know? We each have our own ideas. Yeah, alright, so, okay. So, yeah. So then you enter this tower, it's pitch black. You can't see this portal, it's not there. This portal does not exist. Ignore it. So you go into the tower, it's pitch black, and then at this point, when it's silence, that's when Big Bonesy opens his eyes, illuminating the room, and it's all like slow-mo, and then boss fight. Beat Demon was your first insane before it got demoted. That's a shame. I don't even know what I intended the difficulty of it to be. Like, I genuinely can't remember if I meant for it to be an insane or hard demon. And I think that's what made it so in between as a level. Yeah, no, it was like hard demon, then insane, then hard, then insane, then hard. Straight kilojoules, true. Nah, I'd say more like gigajoules. Alright. Yes. A 7-attempt practice run on it? That's crazy. Hear me out. What if you tried to do a 1-attempt practice run on it? Quite the challenge. Thorns and Brambles has some of the best gameplay. I want to do a level like Thorns and Brambles. I don't think I executed it perfectly. Like, there's a lot of people... Some of my earlier levels are just very divisive in terms of gameplay. Like, so many people just love Beat Demon's gameplay and love Thorns and Brambles gameplay and love the Sulfur Seed gameplay, and all three of those, there are like also a lot of people that absolutely hate it. And so I want to do what I did with Thorns and Brambles, where I'm like mostly making the gameplay, but then I just throw in some other gameplay creators in there. Then I want to do that better. Because that was fun to do. Alright, is this gonna work now? Does this work as like... Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, of course good gameplay is subjective. Like, that's how things work. But also, I'm really annoyed when people just start talking about how subjective things are. Because, like, I don't know, it's so obvious. Everything comes down to subjectivity in the end. But on the way there, there's, like, countless objective factors that go into making good gameplay, for instance. Just like how there's countless objective factors that go into making a good steak, or a good sculpture, or, I don't know, just anything that someone is meant to enjoy. The enjoyment itself is ultimately an experience, and that's subjective, but like, so what? There's still ways to do it better. There's still ways to make something objectively better, even though that might not always correspond to more enjoyment from a particular person. First tar spit stream prediction. Well, that would be right after I finish both Skeletal Shenanigans and Electric Archives. I plan to finish the level by the first half of this year, so like, I doubt I'm going to do my first tar spit stream. I think I'm gonna do my first tar spit stream probably by the 1st of June, at least. I don't know. Alright, does that work? Favorite nominee for best level in general this year? Ah, man. I really don't know. It's actually pretty tough. I get, you know, it might be Forgotten Metropolis, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is Forgotten Metropolis. Very close second for, like, stuff like Air Fryer and... Yeah. I hate how I'm like convincing myself that it's possible that like the Vermin Queen could actually win this time. Like I keep telling myself, wait, like what if it actually does? I should be ready for that maybe. And then I just disappoint myself. Like my original conclusion that like, nah, not a chance that I win this. The competition is too stacked. That's always my original conclusion, and it's always right. And I just keep convincing myself, wait, what if this is the time? What if this is the time that I get the win? But I think it's very much, I have so many levels planned this year. It's so much more possible this year that I get one. I mean, like this year, like in a year for 2025, not the Roman Queen. No, you weren't summoned, Airz. Get out. Nobody summoned you. Also, Airz, how do you feel about everybody making fun of you for not building much in this level? And by everybody, I mean Subpixel, who made fun of you for not building much. What are your thoughts on that? This level is based on the level swap I did with Airz. Speaking of, hello Airz. What are your thoughts on the thing I have mentioned? I have the wonky... Okay, you know, no, okay, not even true. My motivation has been extremely consistent, as has been my schedule, which is... I I work on it on the weekdays once my classes are over, which is usually around the same time. I mean, this week it was a little different because we got a bunch of snow, so a bunch of classes were canceled. So like, but it's been really. Airz, okay, listen. If you want to work on the level, just tell me, and I'll probably send it over to you. Like, you just need to tell me, and then boom, the part's yours. Unless at that moment, at that particular moment, I am like really on a roll, and I'm really building stuff, like at that exact moment in time, then I might say no, but otherwise, you just need to tell me, and I'll give you the part, okay? You just need to build. You just need to, like, I don't know. Just tell me, please. Take the part away from me. I'm only hogging the level because you're not taking it. Hello, Grax. How are you today? You should be appreciative of how consistent I have been. I'm not always on a roll. There are very much days where I like Thursday I did nothing but like add these to the things and then like give the skeletons a quiver, and that was like it. That was all I did on like Thursday. Oh, and I made part of these walls. That was like it. The only reason I'm making so much progress is because of how consistent I am. I'm consistently doing a little every day, which isn't a lot, honestly. You don't need to be doing much either per day to keep up. I just want to show a preview, man. That's all. Honestly, like for now, just second part. I just want to show it. I want to make a preview of it, please. Airz. Okay, yeah, that's my point. I'm not doing much in a particular day. I'm just building it pretty much every day, so that's why I'm making so much progress. It's not like I'm constantly building all the time, doing a bunch of important stuff. Thank you, Grex. Okay, I need to build. Okay, okay, let's see. Actually, Subpixel said he quote didn't quite vibe with the clouds one time. That made me feel very sad. So I'm glad that other people like the clouds. I trust Subpixel a little too much for my own good, because whenever he says something doesn't vibe with him, I'm just like, shoot, I've failed. I've failed Subpixel. Like, I don't see him as, like, some infinitely superior creator. Like, I know his strengths and everything, but, like, still. It's not even hate, though, but it is devastating. He doesn't even hate. He just like he expresses dissatisfaction, which is kind of even worse sometimes. Excuse me. Alright, serious question, go. Would I rather have... Okay. Alright, get him out. I was so ready for the most nerve-wracking questionnaire of my life. He really had me thinking he was going to... This is not for Space Gauntlet. Actually, wait. Hold on, guys. I made stars here. Hold on. By the way, fun fact. Fun, nifty little fact about these stars. They're skulls. Tiny little skulls. So it isn't just the moon, guys. The entire cosmos is comprised of skeletons in this universe. Skeletons make up the fabric of reality here. The lore runs deep, guys. Like, the lore density of skeletal shenanigans alone, like, just annihilates all of my other, like, existing and plan levels, like, combined. Is there a skeleton gauntlet? Actually, I think there's a grave gauntlet that hasn't come out yet, and I think this would fit in. That would be nice. Yeah, Doom Gauntlet is already a thing, right? Isn't it? Doom Gauntlet is a thing. Okay, I need to make a... I want to play through this part in case there are still people who haven't seen the actual background yet. Because I only played it like once at the very start. So I should probably do it again. Hold on. I placed a spike. It's not supposed to be there. Yeah. This is it, boys. Oh no! Oh no, I forgot! I forgot about the... No! No, I forgot about the start position breaking the freaking... Ugh. That is so frustrating. I forgot that the start position breaks, like, the position of some of these objects. I forgot. That's annoying. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna fix it. It'll all be fixed. Actually, that might have been it. Is that skeleton the one from Smiling Friends? Yes, it is. He's a knower, guys. Yeah, he's got the box of paper clips and everything. You know what? You see, the lore goes even deeper than that, because not only is that the skeleton from Smiling Friends, but Alan's landlord revealed that everything that happened in that episode was all, like, orchestrated. Like, it was all paid actors and animatronics. So, canonically, that stays consistent with this, because this level is supposed to be a theatrical performance. Played by real actors as the skeletons. So it's all consistent, guys. It's all planned out. Yeah, Subpixel helps me make the lighting with the trees not dumb. With the skeleton moon, because I didn't notice there was a trigger that just literally made the lighting not change for the trees, and I just didn't notice it because I literally didn't remember placing the trigger there. So that was nice. How do I? Okay, I just need to make. How do I do this? Okay, hold on. The conundrum. The conundrum indeed. 560. Okay, this one. This is the culprit. Wait, but it's in front. Oh, this is bad. How am I supposed to have a... Okay. This is a... Why is it breaking? Okay. Okay. So... Okay. The parallax of these objects was breaking because of the start position I was setting. So... And it was including... Hold on. Why was it just the legs? Why was it just the legs that were breaking? I didn't mess up. No. No. You don't get it. I'm perfect. I did everything right. This is Rob Top's doing. This is Rob Top's with his buggy start positions. That's not me. I did nothing wrong. Okay, and the thing is, I don't even know how to explain what happened, because I only half comprehend what happened. Because, like, okay, I have a start position right here that I'm using to just to test. Since I have the start position here, the background doesn't work because it relies on a bunch of scale stuff that happens beforehand, so the background doesn't work, which I understand. I know why that's happening. But the problem is, whenever I set the start position here, like, over time, I think it's offsetting this skeleton's legs. And that makes sense, okay, because these towers have a bit of parallax to them. Like, these parts to them scale up and move to the side, so they're, like, closer to the player, and so do these, to a lesser degree. And same with this skeleton, whenever he's over here clinging onto this block. He's clinging onto this block, so I made him match the parallax of the block. Temporarily over here near the end. But that's his entire body moving. Locked camera. I don't know why it's... I don't know why it's just his legs. I might just I might just place the start position somewhere else, and then not. Yeah, you know what? We're making the boss anyway, so so we're not doing that right now. We're just gonna make the boss design. Okay. So what's the scale gonna be? Gonna be 0.8. Use a guide so I know what we're looking at here. All right. Maybe the real life skeleton attacked my geometry dash and made it break. I've definitely ruled that out. I can see you, Beller. Sorry, it's just like the Twitch chat is not as active. I mean, there is 10 people there now. We got YouTube and Twitch chat here. What? Are you baffled that I can see you? Are you baffled that you are seen? Alright, hold on. Should I? Okay, you know what? I was using this as a reference for something else, but now I'm going to bring it back to use it here. This is going to be when his mouth is open. Okay, here we go. You couldn't see my chat a few weeks ago. That's probably just because I had it set up really bad. I had it set up where I was like, right now I just have 2 tabs pulled up. Like one is showing YouTube chat and the other. I was just had it pulled up really weirdly last time, so I was just like not paying attention to that chat. But I'm not doing that anymore. I'm better now. I've improved. I'm a better person. Actually, hold on. We're bringing back Big Bonesy. I need to stay somewhat faithful to his original design. I can't just be building him from the ground up like that. So, let's do it. Copy plus color. And you see a showcase. I did just do that, but just for you, I will do it again. Okay. Paste plus cover. There we go. Nice. We love to see it. It's a little offset right now, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't really need specific start position set right now, since I'm just doing a design. Well, let's do it. Full showcase. And it is at that moment that Big Bonesy shows up and starts Big Bonesying on all over the place. It's gonna be great. Alright, let's get all this fluff out of the way. All this, oh, no, we gotta do the correct layers. Here we go. We don't need those. We don't need his hands really. I'm gonna completely redo those. Let's get him looking straight, face forward, shoulders square, looking respectful and ready to do business. And right now he's a little crooked. You know, we appreciate a little crookedness every now and then, but not now. We're using you as a reference, Big Bonesy. You're our model today. We're making Big Bonesy MK2. You're gonna be bigger. You're gonna be better. I mean, literally bigger. Right now, you're too small. Does not. How many objects are you? Yeah, we're also gonna. Actually, that is not bad in terms of optimization. In terms of boss design. Still, we were going to make you so much better. Don't you worry. What easings do I recommend? Oh, Beller's losing his mind. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really proud of the most recent part. Also, what easings do I recommend for animations with scale triggers? It depends. I don't like what animation are you doing? Yeah, all the easings are useful. Some more than others. But like they're all useful. They all have their place. Some of them have very few places, but you know. There's always a use at some point. Ease out. Actually, no. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna say ease out is bad. Because I actually found a use for it. But yeah, if you don't know, mostly you shouldn't use ease out. Because ease out was programmed completely incorrectly. Ease out does not do what it's supposed to do. Can I see your profile for a moment? You can search it up in Geometry Dash. In-game. Not that hard. Sign in, out, and exponential out. I mean, yeah, exponential. Yeah, those are both good. Sign in, out, very useful, because that's just for any repeated motion. Sign in, out is the go-to. Also, y'all need to be use this more often. This is actually very, very useful. If you want to just do an ease out, but that's just more sudden, more powerful. You just increase the easing rate. No, ease out is the one that does not work. Let me show you. I will demonstrate it right here. The demonstration. Right here. Did I even spell that right? I didn't even check. Okay. I will show you why it is bad. I'm gonna make this boom. One. Yeah, new project. New project, guys. I'm done with skeletal shenanigans. New project is the demonstration. It's gonna be fire. Okay. Locked player. Just for a bit. Alright, and then it's gonna go up. That's about the right amount. Okay. Here is ease in. What was that? Oh, wait. Oops, I didn't lock to Y. That was not a good demonstration. I was here to prove to you why ease in doesn't break, and then I just do it wrong and it breaks. Oh, that's good. Okay, see? Ease in. Actually, okay. In this case, it's actually more useful to show it, like, going down, because ease in is a perfect, if you ever want to make something fall, boom, ease in, that's your go-to. It's perfect acceleration. Now what ease out should do, is it should do this, but like, flipped this way. So it starts off at this speed, and then like, slows down at the bottom. Or in other words, actually what it should do is, I'm gonna do this. Reverse. Look, okay. Do I do that? I think I do that. Yeah. Okay, what ease out should do is it should, like, if I do it in reverse, it should, like, completely mimic that, but in reverse. Let's see what it actually does. Okay, now it just kills me. I don't even know why it's doing that. What is it doing? Or wait, I should make it go up. Yeah, you see that? Okay, first of all... Okay, let me do it here. You see that? It's not right. You notice what's wrong? It's inverted. So first I fall down really smoothly, and then here, boom, it's instantly jumping up, and then slowly caps off here at the top. It's inverted. Instead of doing a quadratic like function, it's a square root function. It's It's the inverse of what it should be. And you can't fix that with like a negative, with like a fractional ease setting. All that does is just make it ease in. And if you try and make this a fractional easing to maybe try and make it ease out, it just makes it a broken ease out. These are like ease out is intrinsically broken. The only way to make a proper ease out, this is a proper ease out. Let me show you what it should look like. The way to make a proper one is you make a none easing that is double the length. So it was 54, now it's 108. And then at the same time, you have one that's going the opposite, so it's going up 54. Okay, I don't know what... Excuse me. Did I do something wrong? I don't know what I did there. Okay, I've done this several times. I don't know why that's not working. Anyway, that's not important. Point is, ease out sucks. It's bad. It looks bad. No, the easing rate doesn't fix it. The easing rate literally, it just like, the easing rate is not the solution. There's literally, the only way to make a mathematically accurate ease out is to construct it yourself out of an easing, out of a non-easing and an ease in. So anyway, yeah, back to Bonesy himself. Look at him. The correct one, I don't know what I did. I just... There's a way to make it work. That was essentially that, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure I did it correct. It was something else that was breaking it. Okay, anyway. This guy, we're remaking him. Is this why I quit Tarspit? No, I didn't. That is a double loaded question. First of all, I didn't quit Tarspit. Oh, the easing rate was... Oh, no, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, the easing rate was one. Whatever. Tarspit, I'm gonna make that, okay? I'm just right now I'm making Skeletal Shenanigans and Electric Archives. Gonna make those first, and then after those two things, I will make Tarspit. You mark my words. You saw it work on GDCS tips video. Yeah. Yeah, you mean the you mean ease out? So I'm pretty sure I literally made a tutorial for GDCS about how ease out is broken. Or like how it mentions that. Okay. It's gonna need a slightly different facial structure, but pretty much the same. I want him to be less... He's a little too round right now. I don't want him to necessarily have jagged edges, but right now he's really round. He looks, he looks like he's been through a rough time. He should be more, He really looks like he's been through it right now. And, you know, of course that is these lines here, that's contributing to it, but also just his facial structure. It's just screaming. This guy's really been through it, and I don't know if I want to quite convey that. Convey a little more whimsy here. Okay, also... Why is that a start position? Misclick. Yeah, ease in combines with them to make ease out. That's or the correct ease out. Yeah, the eyes are for me. It's everything's conveying a little differently from what is quite right for Big Bonesy. And I made this in a really dumb way. Or I guess I didn't have 2.2, but still. I can't wait to make the animations for Big Bonesy is what I'm excited for. It's not necessarily his design. His animations are going to be what's crazy. In terms of his design, we're going standard big evil skeleton. You know, I think this initial shape with the head is good. We're going to lessen the curvature here a little. And then the cheekbones are what I want to be more jagged. So we're gonna have some thinner, like gentler, and then suddenly there's a bunch of curvature. Yeah. You're going to be rotating around him. So he's going to, I mean, you know, in the level, of course, he'll be moving with you, but visually, Big Bonesy will be in place as you rotate around him in the ship game mode. So, yeah. See what I'm getting at here? Gonna do a little effect with the background to make it seem like you're in a rotating along the inside of a tower. Similar, not too dissimilar from the effect over in the towers over here. Gonna have similar like tower brick stuff, except it's going, instead of you traveling through it, you stay inside it and the bricks are gonna be rotating around. That's actually one of the effects that I've been planning to do with this level, like, even in the level swap, when the initial level swap we did, like, right off the bat, before we restarted it with this song. I was planning to make a rotating castle chase thing. Okay. His jaw should be a little bigger. This isn't his prison. Before, he was imprisoned. Now, this is his keep, where he, I don't know, rules over the dungeon. See, that's why I don't want him to look as sad as he does now. I want him to look more prideful, powerful, and evil. I mean evil with a short eye. That kind of evil. Yeah, his crib, as it were. I don't know about a crown. I don't know if a crown is his thing quite, because this ain't a castle, it ain't a kingdom he's ruling over. He's just kind of the big dog. He's kind of just in charge. He's the giant rat that makes all the rules, if you will. Less so a king. More so a boss. More so a kingpin. Oh. Oops. Give him a fedora. That's crazy. What if I added a cosmetics feature to this level that you can unlock? You can unlock cosmetics for Big Bonesy. Jaw to go down a little further. Wait, is that... I love you too, Barry. I should beat Skeletal Shenanigans 80 times to unlock the crown. Actually, what if I did something where the scoreboard, like, if you beat it, if you, like, get 1-0 on the scoreboard, the skeleton holding it will, like, hold it up looking ashamed. And then the more times you beat it without the skeletons getting a single point, as in you not dying a single time, he'll just look more and more ashamed until, I don't know, you unlock something. That'd be great. Oh, come on. You can't... Why does it have to be there? Unbelievable. Just let me... Okay. This is... I can't believe this. They're all out to get me. I'm telling you. After you reach 20 times, the skull just blows up. That's what happens when I get that angry. It's true. Have to walk around space, goodbye, So true. So true. Yeah, the skeletons can't cry. To feel an emotional connection to the skeleton and then bully him. What is it with the skeleton hate? This is just a friendly game. This is friendly banter here. You're not trying to annihilate. This isn't some... It's only a game, man. Even the skeletons understand this. He's not mocking you as the skeletons rack up a score of like 20 not. Like, they're not mocking you. They're just holding up the scoreboard. They're just showing you where you're at. If you chant January 3 times. I don't think January would show up. He's always sleeping. He's not that reliable. Also, I'm gonna be very tempted to use particle objects here, and I need to refrain. I at least need to use particles very selectively. Because, why am I in the pixel tab? What am I doing? I don't even know where to go. Okay, that will do. Okay. Oh no, his teeth are not going to stay this symmetrical. I'm going to add plenty of imperfection. And they are not going to stay this white. No, no sir. Know how isolated this dungeon is? The time to get to the nearest dentist, I mean, it's just too inconvenient. Cool bones. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. By the way, Brayden, you have an imposter in my YouTube chat right now. You should come and kick him out. He does not use whitener. I repeat, he's not going to have this His teeth are not going to be this white. Not a chance. We're going, this is not, yeah. They're not going to be this white. You just wait. Nah, not quite British level. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I mean, he's gonna have some decency. How many teeth is that? 14, 30. Is that? How many teeth does an adult have? $32. I'm too off. Dang it. You know what? That's enough. Wait. Is that Wait, is that including wisdom teeth? Actually, what am I saying? He didn't get his wisdom teeth removed. Yeah, okay, I think with wisdom teeth removed, it is 28 teeth. So he's got, yeah. You know what? We're going with that. At least I know I got it, like, I got it pretty dang accurate just on a whim. Now I'm going to move this out. Do you see the difference here? I mean, of course, I still haven't added the imperfections here, but you can feel some pridefulness, some superiority. Honestly, he's got kind of a papyrus build right now. In terms of that smile, that grin. And that's not papyrus level grins, but like, you know. I'm feeling, see, like, okay, his jaw is more like convex. He's ready to beat your ass, to put it simply. This guy looks like he knows taxes exist. Like, that's not right. And of course, like, yes, the amount of detail is still playing a role there, but, you know. I'm just going off of the frame here. Okay. So yeah, not these eyes. These are pretty biologically accurate, like, eyes, but... And I'm still gonna go that kind of ballpark, but... Yeah, let's see. Big bonesy restoration. Alright, I need to be paying attention to layers also, before this gets messy. Alright, we got our base here. There shouldn't be much that's under this layer. Be ready to allow there to be shading like under his cheekbone. Place some objects here. Just like temporarily. Like all these up here are gonna be on a lower layer. And yeah, bottom two is about right. Rotate the eyes down a bit. Yeah, I know. I'm going to be remaking the eyes, though, so, like, I'm probably going to do something like that. So I'm not just going to rotate them, but yeah, I'm essentially going to be making them a rotated version of that. But the thing is, this is the accurate, like, this is what eyes look like on a skull. They have that, they have a curve here to, like, make up for the bone around the nose. So, this is what eye sockets look like. So I'm still going to be faithful to that. I want him to look like a skeleton. Heart object for nose. Yeah, nah, not a chance. I'm giving him that detailed nose. I'm making it more detailed than this, because this isn't even quite right. Because it doesn't have the... This thing here should be more pointy. And also should go into the nose a bit, so it, like, kind of fades out. You'll see. You'll see. No, this is... What? Can I please add Gru? Okay, what is going on? Bonesy got curves! Okay, I can't right now. Boner level. I'm gonna lose it. What, this streak of chat messages, I can't right now. I can't. Okay, no, calm down. No, there have been worse chat messages. There have been much worse chat messages. Have I ever thought about autosave in GD? I have autosave right now. I mean, yeah, the nose is like 2 teardrop. Yeah, pretty much. The line doesn't go up all the way up to the top, I don't think. Well, it does, but at that point it's so far into the nose socket that you can't really see it. You can't really see the septum up at the top. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I kind of overreacted there to the... It was too many, like... It was too many of that type of message, just, like, in a row. I just couldn't handle it. It was too much, like, in too quick succession. It's like, slow down, guys. YoReid. I don't like that. You're like really close. YoReid. You know? It's not that far. Okay, you know what? I'm fine with all pronunciations of my name that aren't like raid. Like if you make an A sound in that, then you're just dumb. I'm sorry. You should know better. Okay, yeah, the goal here is, in fact, to make... Yeah, ideally, I want to have all of Big Bonesy on one layer, and you know what? Now that I think, that really isn't possible. I'm going to have one layer of normal objects on B2, and then one layer of particle objects on B1. Yeah, YoReid. That's bad. All right, let's get these eyes. Yeah, eyes. You guys like eyes? Me personally, I like having eyes. Oh wait, I should be using these objects. Yeah. These are some high definition circles that are not some dumb... Why does this even exist? Why does this number exist at all? Except for blending. Like, I can get how calculating blending could get complicated if you have it, like, mixed in with the same layer as other objects, but, like, why does this number exist? It is, yes, it is pronounced YoReid. Why do you want me to add Gru so bad? I'm not even a Gru hater. Gru is great. We don't need him. Why does Gru need to be here? What is it with Gru? What's he doing? Ooh, that's good. That is a smooth eyeball right there. Okay, I get, like, okay, there's a difference between stealing the moon and eating the moon. Very different things. Yes, both are done out of disdain for the natural order. One is done by a giant celestial skull, and the other is done by someone who is not that. Alright? So very different things. Alright, let's see what happens if we just rotate these a little. Yeah, that works. Looks very... yeah, he doesn't seem to be expressing much right now, but we will add some expressions. I'm not gonna suffer the wrath of Gru. I didn't do anything against Gru. Smile for the camera awe expression. You're not wrong, honestly. Yeah, he looks like he's smiling for the camera right now. And he looks very, very... I don't like him without a nose. Let's give him a sniffer. What do you guys think? Alright, so we're starting based off of that. Okay. Okay, oh, where is it? Where are they? Here. Okay. Using these. Where's Papyrus? He's not Papyrus. We need to be making that differentiation here. You know, okay, I don't know, I can't remember who it was, but someone did point out, like, an probably good way to do the nose, which is actually have two separate shapes that, like, form the septum in the center. That might actually be the way to do this. Let's see it. And then I'm gonna like do a gradient so that the... Let's see it. Hold on. Yeah, I think this is the way to go, right here. Yeah. Yeah. It might be a little too... Yeah, I think the septum is a little too visible. But yeah, that's looking accurate. Should it be bigger? I need a bigger nose. I am really going on memory here. I mean, of course, I literally have a reference right here. But that's not the most accurate skull ever. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there kind of is just two types of skeletons, like Papyrus and Sans. The two of them pretty much encompass, like, what skeletons are like. I mean, there's like, Papyrus, Sans, and then hyper-realistic skull. Bonesy versus Papyrus. Dude, Papyrus would win. I'm sorry, Big Bonesy is not that... He's pretty new in the business. The old skull, the new eyes. You mean the pupils? Because yeah, I do think these would work well. I want to make them... I want to remake them as particles, though. So... I want to at least remake everything. Because, like, if I'm going to keep it the exact same, you know, I might as well, like, remake it while I'm doing it. Because, yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But also, should just remake it. Make it fresh. The sockets. Okay, but these sockets aren't... Okay, they look worse. That's the thing. And they're more objects. These ones are cleaner. And yeah, I'm going to add imperfection, but I feel like I should be starting off with a really clean place when Desmos coming back. I don't need to do crazy calculations for... Okay, yeah, I did use Desmos in the middle of a stream in order to do the parallax, the Z-axis transition earlier. That was nice. That was something. I don't think I need to use it anymore for the rest of this level, probably. I mean, I'm going to be doing complicated animations, but they're not, like, mathematically grounded. I'm definitely going to use it in other projects. That's simply the truth. Okay, what are we doing next? I feel like, I guess we all have all of his essential features here. I'm going to be right back. You all stay right there. Don't move. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Oh, also, I'm not making him big enough. That's fine. Oh yeah, I did the impact frames. They're nothing crazy, but yeah, they added a lot. Hey guys. I kept the BRB selected that whole time. Man, you guys must be so angry with me. Yeah, I mean, I use Desmos for things. What makes me even more of a loser is that I don't even use Desmos for things that it wasn't meant for. I use it for things that it was 100% meant for. Just pure, just math, and I like it. And you know, I'm a nerd for that. I get it. You use functions to make all animations in Geometry Dash. I mean, like ease in, that's an quadratic function right there. X to the power of 2. What is it? Sine in out? That's the sine function. That's for repetitive motion, that like back and forth motion. That's sine in out. And so what I was doing it for was I was making it so that it's like you're going into the background, and something's relative size to the camera, depending on... So, something's relative size on the camera is the inverse of the distance from the camera. So what that means is if you get twice as close to an object, it will be twice as large. Or in other words, if the distance from the object cuts in half, the size goes up by 2. And so the function, that is the function 1 over x. So that's the function that I would need to imitate in the form of scaling movement to make it seem like you're actually going into the background and getting closer to an object. The problem is there's no easing that mimics that. So what I had to do was I had to use Desmos to find the keyframe like scales at like each individual timestamp, and then make a keyframe animation where at this time it's this scale, at this time it's this scale, and I just do that enough so that it's like I made my own easing. This chat is so dead, not since you arrived. GP Cup Dash. You're the thing that's keeping the Twitch presence going. It's really just because, like, most people that watch my Twitch are just moving over to YouTube anyway. I'm kind of only keeping Twitch going for iCody, because he's, like, in Russia, he can't really... It's hard. YouTube is dumb for him. He's a valued member of the stream, so I'm keeping it up just for him. And because I set up a plugin that just makes it so that I stream on Twitch automatically whenever I stream on YouTube. And, you know, I don't have much of a reason to turn that off, so that's the way it is now. Alright. The stream viewers went up when I left, man. I'm so cooked. They all hate me. No, that's just because YoReid is more popular than me. YoReid... You know, YoReid is quite the pervasive figure, so makes sense. Just kind of attracts viewers whenever I show him. %1 chance of the head of the boss fight is replaced with YoReid. What if I did that? What if? Do I know about the advanced follow triggers C option bug? No, I don't. I mean, like following the camera? Oh, you mean how it follows the corner of the camera instead of the center, or like literally anything else? I know about that. That's dumb. I don't think that's a bug. I think that's just a dumb feature. Yeah, YoReid is a skull. Go ahead and make this the right color. Make it more red. These new colors. Oh, oops. I made a copy of all these. Do not need that. Okay, I'm not going to mess with the colors yet. I'm going to make it how this one was originally intended. Interesting. I don't use the camera option for... I don't really use advanced follow that much in general, like, anyway. Like, I just don't have a use for it a lot of the time. Not because I think it's complicated, really. I mean, it's... honestly, just couldn't be that bothered. Alright. Yeah, time for the particles. good. Size has some variation, but overall it stays the same from beginning to end. Not just randomized angle, but overall. I am not giving him. I am. Oh, don't you even suggest a nose ring. I don't think you understand why that makes me angry, but there is a very particular reason. No, not a gold tooth. That's for the pirates. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna add more imperfection. I gotta trust the process, alright? Colors are pretty good though. I think I am borrowing most of the color. Some of these. The fruitiest chat tonight. I don't disagree. How is he looking like the average Discord mod? That just isn't true. Oh. This is why I don't use object color. Looking more and more intimidating by the second. Dang, that coloring for the eyes is not what I was intending, but that is scary looking, and I like it. How will the boss fight work? Okay, so see, he like attacks you. He's gonna open his mouth and like he's gonna have a fire. He's gonna have a fireball in his mouth. He's fire. He's a fire skeleton. And also, there's gonna be other skeletons. All the skeletons from before are going to be attacking you as you go. So it's not just gonna be Big Bonesy playing a role here. Let's try adding these lines back. Let's see what that looks like. Alright, now I feel like we need some color adjustments. Too red shifted. Okay, now making it brighter is in the right direction, but I feel like it's making the other stuff too visible. Are we building? Yes. Yes, we are. Alright. Looks like the one on the left locked in, while the one on the right is geeking. Kids these days. What is it with them? Yeah, I'm so glad that Airz is like totally on top of the decoration. And, like, ready to keep on going at a moment's notice. So reliable. How do I make that? Uh-oh. My brain is not working right now. I feel like this is behaving weird. Give me a second. Just coloring. this is why. Okay, I'm done with this. No longer using object color. Like all of this general should be darker. It's because they reduce the saturation. Usually making shading is not that bad. And I can't use the objects that I wanted to use because of particles. To use the normal gradients, that's fine. Oh, unbelievable. There we go. That's closer to it. Yeah, no. I'm planning to do some stuff with eyebrows. Not like not actual eyebrows. Like I think what you're saying is the same thing as what I mean. A brow ridge. Not 100% on the terminology there, but yeah. Yeah, no, I was planning to do that to allow for a good amount of expression. Yeah. What happened to his pupils? It's kind of cool. Hold on. Oh, I did 114. See, I feel like the color is too sensitive. Whenever I adjust it a little, it all messes up. Which is a shame, which means I'm going to have to put more work into making this a brighter color. I'm not 100% sure I need to make it brighter. Like, I don't have the environment yet as a reference. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, it's just, okay, so these imperfections, they're also becoming more noticeable. It's bugging me. Hi. Hello. Just one high would have sufficed. Alright, I guess 5 will have to do. I got a little sucked into figuring out how to make the color work here. Skeleton was a little dark. I mean, it fit considering he was in a dark room, but, like, you know. I needed to match the teeth a little better. There's a little too much of a difference between the teeth and the... whatever. Alright. I'm gonna make the... yeah, the brow ridge. Which I think I have an idea of how to do. Yeah. My chest is delayed by a year. That's, you know what, that's okay. The typing in scale part of a mod? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's better at it. I think. I don't know. I don't know these things. Okay, so I'm gonna add in. Okay. So it's gonna be above it all here. It's gonna be the same color here. Problem is, if I do a brow ridge, I want it to be dynamic. I want it to be able to go up and down. But I don't want it to break this shading here, which might be tricky. Geode has been working well for me. Okay, how do I do this? Gotta... Yeah, I'm not making him do that. I'm just testing it out on one eyebrow first. They do this same shading, but apply it to a object like this. I don't know. I don't know if I expected to animate the boss at all this stream. Because what I need to do is I need to make the designs for all of his different frames too. Like he's gonna have a different design whenever his mouth is open. It's not gonna be like a frame by frame all the way from like this skull to up here. But it's gonna be, I mean, I'm gonna animate it enough so that it seems smooth. It's gonna have really jerky and sudden movements anyway, so maybe I shouldn't do a dynamic brow ridge. I plan to make him like in between his attacks. He's gonna do like a he's gonna do like an idle thing with his face. That kind of looks like the pizza face idle animation, like synced with the music. Yeah. Yeah, the boss will have randomization in it. needs to follow the curvature of the eye, and then go back to that positive curvature. So do that. Yeah, that's the same size. I was thinking that might have been more convenient, but that's... No, honestly, actually, this would be better. I am doing so swell on such a fine swell day as this. How are you doing today, Mr. Artman? Those are too small. That's nice. I like that. Now he just looks concerned. And those are dynamic. I can move those around. Okay, not completely. I'm gonna have to... to go up pretty far. Yeesh. Talk about Fine tuning. There we go. Why is he angry? Because you, I don't know, you awoke him from his 1,000-year slumber, alright? He doesn't like you. He doesn't think you're cool. He thinks you're lame, so he wants to kill you. We finished that one animation. You mean the pirate skeletons? Because, yeah, I did. It's great. Yeah, it's because he's a boss. Boss is he's just pissed off all the time. That's what being a boss is like. There we go. All right. Yeah. This is looking to be it. Yeah. Big bonesy. I think this is it, fella. I think this is what Big Bonesy looks like. Canon. He's here. Oh, I need to finish the mandible. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Why is this just... Looks like a huge fan of Italian cuisine. Valid, I suppose. Cat almost just destroyed the stupid jigsaw puzzle you were doing. Man, maybe next time. Not the perfect jawline, but he will have a powerful jawline. Oh yeah, that completes his intimidation factor right there. One viewer chud fell off. Welcome back, Spectre. How are you liking Big Bonesy? You think he's Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Yeah. And by the way, he's gonna have a very, very dynamic, like, facial features. His eyes and nose and mouth are all gonna change proportions and shape all the time to, like, fit his expressions. A lot of movement, a lot of animation going on, so... Yes, his jawline has improved. Oh my gosh. They're just kind of staring right now. Not up to much. I think we're done. I think we're done with old Bonesy here. I think he's time for him to go away. We'll have an epic fight between the old and new design of Big Bonesy as a secret ending. Yeah. Alright. Now... Okay, first of all, he needs to be bigger. Okay, so the camera... Yeah, that's the right size there. Yeah. Okay. Now, time to make what he looks like when his mouth is open. Also, hello, Jim. I don't think I formally acknowledged your existence. I apologize. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna... I have a nice reference here for what a skull looks like whenever it's rotated up a little. So let me just do that, fit that to his size. It's not, doesn't seem to have the exact proportions, but you know, it'll have to do. Oh wait, I should probably, wait. I need to, wait, can you say something? Dang it, the audio isn't working, people can't hear you. Oh boy. Yeah, you were like... Yeah. Okay, wait, I'm gonna turn on the overlay, so now people can see that you're here. Can't necessarily hear you. Alright, I'm just gonna restart Discord and see if that works. Okay. Alright. Is anybody there? Oh, yeah, it appears you're right. According to OBS, there's nobody here. I can't... What is up with my schizophrenic episodes? I need to get this under control. Okay, I'm trying it a second time. Second time's the charm. Can they hear you? They can't. I don't even... Okay. Alright. You know what? Discord, I'm just gonna remove and re-add it. Me.
Because I was streaming and I was having the same issue. And then I went to another OBS scene that also had Discord audio being captured, but I like...
Alright. Okay. Yeah, okay, wait, I don't think it's working, but can you say something again? Ugh. This will work. It will. Does it work now?
Does it?
It does!
Oh, nice.
It's just, oh yeah, I just gotta do the same thing like 3 times. Then, yeah.
I love
That's
Discord
how it works,
audio
guys.
capture on OBS. It's so good.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Jam is here, guys. Doughboy.
I'm not. YoReid is imagining, man.
Okay, but like, now they can hear the manifestation of my insanity.
Hi guys,
So
it's
that's a
me,
little more
YoReid. Do you
helpful.
like my jam attack impression?
It's really good, isn't it, guys? Okay. So I forgot to make his jaw like separate from his skull. I'm gonna have to do that, you know, so he can open his mouth and all. And that whole thing. Because he's gonna do that a lot.
Mouths. He can just speak with his mind.
He would do that.
Yeah.
All the other
He
skeletons, like, you know, use their mouth. He just has some telepathic power.
Show off.
Who would voice act Big Bonesy?
What do you think he sounds like? Is it like a high shrill voice or like a deep booming voice or something?
It's like
else?
probably a deep booming voice, but like not incredibly deep. More emphasis on just the booming part.
It's my best bonesy.
He'd just be really loud.
It is I, Bonesy!
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Honestly. Yeah, that was not far off.
Yeah,
Someone
like,
clip that forever.
hit
Make
me
that.
up.
Let's put that exact clip in the level now.
With the Discord
And it's just that on max volume, just repeating throughout the entire boss fight.
You like vary the speed.
Oh, no. No, no. That would like completely annihilate any validation I got for like combating the brain rot by like using the fire in the hole like correctly. That would just undo all the work I did by using fire in the hole correctly. Oh no. Airz should voice act Bonesy. He actually could probably do it really well. He'd have the passion for it. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's about having a deep voice to voice act this guy. It's about feeling his emotions.
It's about being one with the Bonesy experience.
Mm-hmm.
I should rename this game to Stupid Dash, because it's being stupid.
What? Say that, you'll hurt its feelings.
It's what we're all thinking, okay?
Okay. Come on. Oh, dang. Actually worked well.
Do people normally have 14 teeth? Like on the top and bottom. Or wait, does he have an extra tooth on?
He has I did count. He has 30 teeth total. I think 2. And like, okay, with wisdom teeth, Most people have, yeah, most people have 32. So right now, like, he has as many teeth as someone who got specifically their bottom wisdom teeth removed, but not the top ones.
Bonesy is not teasing it. I'm sorry, he's just not.
I'm sorry. Alright. Huh, his object count is like just barely below the original. It's kind of surprising, but also not really. I don't know.
320 disqualified. I don't like that number.
That is jam attack on the other end. You can tell by how it says jam attack. Or I guess it says jam. Dang it.
Really convincing impression. Like, I think I'm doing a good impression right now, guys. Got you all fooled.
YoReid and jam.
True. Thank you, Skyfall Panda. That was so profound.
I have a question about the editor when I playtest my level and go into the pause menu. Where did the follow player option went?
Don't we all want to know?
You don't really need it anymore, because that's what it... Or I guess, yeah, having it off would sometimes be useful. I've kind of forgotten about that as an option.
Well, now it follows the camera, not the player, but it still would be nice to turn that off for, like,
yeah,
debugging
I guess
stuff.
so. Yeah, that's because Rob reworked what the camera does in the editor. He made it do in the editor exactly what it does in the actual level, which is useful itself, so I'm not complaining about losing that option. I genuinely forgot that was an option.
I used it a lot in jam skirts for, like, debugging triggers and stuff, so it's
yeah.
nice to have there.
I mean, I don't know, usually you can just pause to go look at what's going on somewhere else.
Yeah, or you can, I mean, now you can just use a static camera trigger and then, like, set it to where you want to debug. It's slightly more annoying, but it's not that bad. That's what I do.
YoReid asked Jam about his Space Gauntlet entry. No,
I don't know. I might finish it. I might not. I'm not sure. I kind of want to try. My motivation comes and goes.
I think you most certainly can. Like, I don't know.
Thanks. You.
Hello, Wind Drafts. That is jam attack, yeah? Yes, it is. Alright.
No.
I need to stop beating around the bone and just get to making this next
beating
design.
Around the bone. No. I'm not allowed to say that.
Yes, I am.
I veto this.
Please finish it, Jam! You can do it, I believe in you!
Oh, now I feel pressured. So you gotta say it nicer.
They did say please.
True.
If you say please, they have to do it.
Please finish it, Jam. Who's it, Jam?
It Jam. Whoever that is, they better get to it with their level. I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
this person really wants them to finish their level.
Person sounds lazy. I don't think they're gonna finish.
A shame. Alright, here we go. There we go. Let's start with the bottom sprite, because that's simpler. With this boss fight, do it like one from Just Shapes and Beats. No thanks, I'm good.
So imagining Bonesy's head, like his jaw unhinging back and forth to like Nitro Fun cheat codes or something.
And then just a bunch of monocolored beams just shooting out in all directions.
It's still the hyper detailed skull, but everything else is just shapes and beats.
And it's like in other skulls like appear around and they're like all the they're still detailed, but they're all monochrome and they're just like appearing out of nowhere as obstacles.
Yeah. That's what it's gonna look like. We weren't supposed to reveal that yet.
Oh man.
Dread.
I'm back and I still haven't finished the level. You're so right. I need to get on it. Do you like what happened to it? What is this? Ah!
So Pixel knows a lot about finishing levels.
Yeah.
They're kind of an expert at this.
Alright, so
You know,
Pixel.
part of the reason...
What was that?
Part of the reason I got... Nothing. Guess you don't want to hear what I have to say then.
Sorry. I genuinely did not mean to do that.
It's fine. Part of the reason I got started on my Space Gauntlet entry again, part of the reason I got, like, inspiration back is that I've been watching Avatar, and it's just, like... I've been rewatching Avatar. And I don't know. I just, like, started getting ideas.
I've kind of had a lot of inspiration just building up from last year. Like, all the levels I have planned this year, except for... Yeah, except for one. I got all the ideas and refined all the ideas, like, last year. And, like, they've changed this year, and, like, the plans for what I'm doing with them has changed, but...
Yeah.
I just have so many ideas that are just kind of on the shelf that are ready to go.
Yeah, you're really saving them up. I don't know, I have a lot of collab ideas. I think I'm gonna pivot more to collabs. Also, genuinely, I think I'm gonna go through with, like, starting a new brand going that I want to do more long-term.
Good stuff.
which I have a lot of ideas of like how to make that work. But I think mainly I'm just gonna start off by like starting my collab era on that account.
Yeah.
So I can kind of like, I gotta think of it as like, I don't know, it's somewhere between taking what I already have and like continuing it and also starting something completely new. It's like a weird in between of those two things.
Do you think you might have Crimson Blaze be under that profile?
Yeah, I think I will.
Cool.
I think Captain Cosmo is going to be the last level on Jam Attack. I'm not sure about Jam Skirts if I want to make that. And like, I could make Jam Skirts and just release it under the new account. That's kind of weird marketing wise, but like, I feel like what I want to do is just create the new account, feel it out for like some months or like a year or two.
I think Jam Skirts would be a nice way to keep Jam Attack around. Like,
yeah, I could do both, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to do the other thing for a while and then feel it out from there, like after that's already established.
My philosophy a lot of the time is you can do both. I gotta say.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I definitely can do both. I just need to like, sometimes in order to do both of two things, you kind of have to put one thing out of your mind for a while.
Mm-hmm.
So I probably can do both. And honestly, there's an interesting strategy I've been thinking of where I like collaborate between the two channels, and I don't know if like there's a potential that I could get more like views and revenue and stuff by having two separate channels that I like advertise both channels between each other. I don't know if that's stupid. I haven't really seen anyone do that, so it might not actually work.
Didn't Xylinox like work with that idea once?
But he was like, I don't know, 14 or 15.
Yeah, that was like a different like idea. It was supposed to be like as a joke. I see what you're getting at here though.
Yeah. But no, it does make me think of that. It was like a fox doctor,
yeah,
I think
so.
I don't know. I'd like to make it work though. Or I could like change Jam Attack to like shift it over into like a Jam Corporation takes over Jam Attack and it's now their channel, and then I shift to doing my like personal content.
Jam goes full corporate style SMH.
Yeah, no, I could do like I'm revealing all my plans right now, but I could do like an ARG. No, I don't know, not an ARG, but like this whole like event. What am I trying to say? The whole bit where I like, you know how Toby Fox did the thing where like Gaster took over his Twitter?
I did not know about that.
Yeah, it was a thing he did. I don't know. I don't have any other examples, but like, I could do this whole roleplay thing where Jam Corp or whatever the company is, I still haven't completely decided, like takes over my channel and repurposes it for themselves.
How nefarious.
Like, there's a lot of fun things to play around with if I want to.
This isn't really going to be frame by frame in that sense. This is going to be, he's going to have two sprites. And the transition between them is going to be seamless because of how sudden the movement is. Because he's gonna actually have his jaw like move like this, and it's gonna be like really sudden, so that I don't have to do actual like frames in between. So that would be too many objects.
Yeah, you just have to have like impact when the frame changes.
Yeah, that's definitely a component to it. Also, I was thinking of how to like word that too. There's gonna be a lot of impact to like everything he does, so it's like, yeah.
Yeah. Bonesy just doesn't understand the impact he has, honestly.
It's quite sad, really.
Should have an arc where like Bonesy sees a child skeleton mimic his terrible actions and decides that like he needs to turn a new leaf.
Fun fact, actually, most of the skeletons on my level, I keep the size of my levels consistent. A block is 1 foot, and most of the skeletons on my level are 4 blocks tall, so that has some interesting implications as to the age of these skeletons that I am not sure I want to
This is what happened to the Lost Boys.
dig into.
Maybe this is like the sequel to Lord of the Flies.
There's so many versions of the lore of this level at this point. And they literally range from like comically serious to like comically ridiculous.
That one's comically serious, right?
Yeah. Can this guy stop saying banana slamma?
Sorry, just
Stop
the
it.
sheer frustration, completely out of context, was kind of good. Ah, can this guy just stop saying banana slammer?
Man.
Can this guy just stop saying banana slammer?
I think that really reached him. I think he's gonna stop now because of that.
I was imagining it in like Joe Swanson's voice, but I couldn't do it.
Wait, I can imagine that. I haven't thought about Joe Swanson in so long. What?
Like Kronk. It's the other one. Who's the guy who does those voices?
I said I was just waiting for them to react to it. Yeah, that's a great excuse to keep saying the same thing over and over.
Honestly, it was probably not good. We probably incentivize them doing this more.
Yeah, like no, that is the paradox of children on, or just annoying chatters or any context. It's you can either like acknowledge it, which would encourage it, or you could ignore it, which encourages it. There's no solution.
Yeah.
It's
That's the case with
only
a lot of
losing.
stuff. You have to like try to make it slowly die out, kind of discreetly. This is a conspiracy.
And Nichi sent me an animated normal freak. Or freaky normal gif.
I don't want to know what freaky normal is.
You don't know? Okay, that's good. I was around Audio's stream during the time that hit its worst. Actually, I'm not sure if that was at its worst. Actually, Audio added freaky normal to one of his levels. What is a pixel send me? Okay, I'm saving that gif. I like that one.
What's up, Pixel? Can I see?
It's like a dog. It's one of those things where it's like something like in front of the camera, and then it cuts to it like flying away extremely fast. And it's like just a dog.
It's crazy.
It's extremely low quality too. I like this.
Subpixel's not sharing this amazing work of art with me.
All right,
I'm really
I will.
disappointed. Oh, thank you.
Isn't it great?
1 second. Oh, now Subpixel sent it.
Too late.
That's so good.
So good.
So good. I'm gonna send this to Shad with no context.
Let's go. It's circulating.
She's like the person to send things with no context to.
I feel like that's also something Aimbutter might send too, though.
That is true. Yeah, I would share it with Aimbotter, but I feel like that's more something Aimbotter is supposed to share with other people.
Yeah.
You know?
You send it to Aimbotter, he's just gonna judge you. Like he was probably planning on sending that to you eventually. You just like took that away from
he had
him.
it like calculated the exact thing he wanted to respond to with that. I'm gonna send it to Aimbotter.
Let me know how it goes.
Yeah. We take risks around here.
We're a little crazy around here.
We're a little freaky, one might say.
What? I don't know if I'm doing the curvature here right.
Do you think Aimbotter will get his freaky side on?
Didn't I love recent event level? It was not my favorite of the event levels.
Button masher. Oh yeah, you loved that one. I saw you talk about how much you love it.
Yeah, button masher is extremely okay. There's really nothing particularly bad about it. That was kind of annoying that people genuinely thought I hated it with every fiber of my being.
I think legendary would have been better. I don't think it's mythic worthy.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's... I feel like that's not that crazy to say, and then there's other people... There's just people... The problem is, I joked about it being an inaccurate rating, like, ironically, like, I exaggerated it, but then it turns out there were actually people who thought that it should, like, only be, like, featured or star rate. So then that made other people think I was one of those people. And that I was just
yeah, that's the danger in the
really
GD
petty.
community. If you share any opinion, like, you'll automatically be associated with all the people with that opinion, but 1,000 times worse.
Yeah. I mean, like, I was a little at fault because I quote-unquote jokingly, like, said it should only be featured. Or I didn't even say that. I, like, kind of implied it, but it was pretty clearly a joke, but there were also people saying that same thing, so...
Yeah, you
Punched
underestimate
in with them,
like,
so yeah.
how terrible the opinions of the GD community are.
It really shouldn't be that divisive of a level, too. Like, I'm genuinely surprised, like, how many people think it's the worst thing ever, and how many people
It's the
think
most,
it's, like, insanely impressive. Like,
it's the most average Vibrant Showcase level I could think of
yeah,
in recent times.
It's just, you know, it's alright. It works perfectly well as an event level, that's about it. I don't think... Okay. I think some levels are mythic worthy. The thing is, yeah, honestly, if I were Rob Top and I were rating levels based on my original standards for mythic, I probably would not have rated anything mythic yet. But then I would have probably ended up lowering my own standards just so I can get some rated mythic. But there aren't any levels out in 2.2 yet that have really meet like what was my original standard for mythic.
Yeah. Rob Top's been handing out way too many of them. He said like 1 or 2 a year, and he did not come even close to sticking to that.
Yeah.
And like, I could understand if all the levels being rated mythic were like really amazing, but there's just some in there where it's kind of questionable why they got mythic and not just legendary.
It kinda is an understatement. I mean,
Kind of, sort of.
like, at this point, I'm literally like, it feels like any level that can get legendary is like, could just as easily get mythic. It just depends on how Rob Top is feeling that day.
Yeah.
It feels like the mythic standards and the legendary standards are like one and the same.
Yeah, it's like it's like a Venn diagram, but the edges of the Venn diagram look like the tips of your fingernails.
You mean like, okay, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a good analogy.
It's like there's a little sliver that's like the difference between the two.
Yeah.
And it's like the ones that fall just outside that legendary range, even though they're not that different from legendary, are like in the mythic category.
Yeah, I mean, there's like a couple mythic. Like, I really like Astrolith. And I don't know. Where are the other mythic levels?
Okay, Astrolith, next cab soon. Okay, I'm thinking classic ones. It's those two, and then Rage Quit, Wanna Cry, Berserker, Button Masher. I think those are all the classic mythics right now. Platformers, it is Towerverse, Pixel Path 2, what is it called? Dead God Cult. What's it called? The men here. Yeah. Throat. The other world. Yeah. And Quarion.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't really like taken a deep look at most of these.
Oh, and Terminus, right?
Terminus was a really cool level, if I remember.
Yeah, and I'm going against it with the Vermigrein, so there we go. I actually, like, after seeing some comments, it seems like people aren't, like, that crazy about Terminus as I thought they were. Probably still gonna win. I don't know. Probably gonna lose to something like Orb Dancer, even though I actually did not know about that level.
Never mind, I thought Terminus was the, like, one with the really cool bone animation and the robots. It's a different level. They only got legendary, right?
I can't imagine the one you're talking about right now.
I forget the name. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. Subpixel, like, they just don't meet what I originally imagined with like the mythic rating, and it kind of makes sense because people are really settling into the 2.2 thing. It took me the same amount of time. Now I feel like people are. That's what was really annoying me about pixel levels. It's not like just pixel levels that I don't like. It's the fact that people are still making them in the exact same way they were at the beginning of 2.2. Like,
yeah,
they're just not. It's not innovating. They're not stepping out of their comfort zone or anything.
it's just like the new generic. It's like 2.1 design levels.
Yeah. And like people eventually broke out of that in 2.1. Honestly, I feel like it took less than a year. I feel like people are being much slower to break out of it this time.
Yeah, I don't know. With design levels, with pixel levels, you kind of use the pre-made tile sets. There's not a lot of room for variation.
Exactly.
Unless you think outside the box.
Like, they're really good. They're really good for new creators. They're very easy to make look good. But they're just that. And yeah, what's annoys me about Mythic isn't like, oh, we need to be crediting like creators for their work properly. Like, no, I encourage not caring. But what annoys me is the people that do care, they're seeing levels like Button Masher and the men here and all those pixel platformers get Mythic, and they're probably thinking that's how you get Mythic, and so it's encouraging them to go with that safe, easy art style when they should just, I don't know, doing something that's more unique for them.
Yeah. for sure. Mythic.
It's encouraging them to conform, which I just don't like.
I'm not a fan of that either. That's kind of the way RobTop rates a lot of things in general. Is he likes stuff that is kind of the status quo, because he knows like this is a safe choice to feature, I guess.
Pretty much.
Like people will play this.
And man, the top platformers are just really bad. And I mean like wholly gameplay wise too. Like even even ignoring just the lackluster decoration they all have.
I don't think I've beaten a single mythic platformer. None of them have interested me enough to like actually beat it.
I mean like the top, the platformer list.
Oh, that too. Yeah, those are also not great.
Like they're all the same gameplay wise. I cannot differentiate them from each other. Which is just so surprising. Because it feels like people should be like, I would expect people to like be getting so much more innovative with gameplay already by now.
Yeah,
it's
but
like that's what's fun about platformer. Is that there's so many more opportunities.
I want to be the guy fan games already exist, so obviously every single top platformer has to play like one.
Yeah, I don't. Name one level on the platformer list. Cave of the Scarlet Sky. That's it.
Is Dawn on there yet?
Dawn is not verified.
Gotcha.
So, I guess it wouldn't be.
Have not been keeping up.
Yeah, I think the game mode choice is not bad at all. Like the mini robot choice makes sense. That's what most people are criticizing them for, and I don't think that's the issue. It's the fact that there's no, like, they're all the same. They're all doing the exact same thing.
They're all like not just I want to be the guy fan game style, but they're all like needle style specifically, for the most part.
And yeah, that's why I wanted to encourage people to make like really hard levels for CC2. Because, you know, someone might make something really hard and that's like list worthy, or I don't know, just at least something really hard that uses that gameplay style, and it doesn't even have to be crazy like well executed. It just has to be decently executed, and it might show people like that you can do something different.
Yeah. That was really deep.
Thank you.
I meant my voice when I said yeah, but that was also really deep. What you said.
Okay, I thought you...
No, that's so profound. I am so touched right now. Yeah, I like that you're kind of challenging that with CC2.
Surprisingly, it seems to be more challenging for people than even CC1.
Because there's definitely big room for improvement.
Like there's a lot of
area
people
of the
who
community.
who gave up on CC2 already. And, you know, like I'm sure more people are gonna show up.
That's what I'm saying.
More people I haven't seen, but you know. Oh, what? You are in YouTube chat, Bellard. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you.
One thing about this concept, since there's no conversations going on right now, the concept you mentioned earlier of like doing, you can do both, like doing more things, finding a way to make them work together.
Yeah.
I've been trying to think about like the best skills and stuff I can learn to make as many things as possible work together. And I mean, I've really landed on like learning a lot about neuroscience and like different modes of spirituality and like different religions and cultures, which I'll probably do more of. But one interesting thing I came across is like, why don't I learn like go out and learn more researching skills. And I found out Crash Course actually did like a pretty big series on how to navigate information on the internet. Anyway, that was kind of neat. YoReid's muted. I can't believe the man. This is disgusting.
Am I? Huh?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
I can't believe you'd do that to me. Were you, like, saying anything?
I don't know, I was just saying stuff like, yeah, just agreeing with what you're saying.
I definitely want to, like, whether or not, I don't know what I want to do outside this game, but I gotta figure something out, because I'm realizing more and more, like, I want this to be more of a hobby. And, like, just making games and stuff in general. So I'm not exactly sure what direction I'm gonna go in. I do know that, like, no matter what I do, I gotta think outside the box about it.
Yeah.
But I do want to learn more about, like, neuroscience, like, how we actually learn things and, like, understand in a lot more detail.
Yeah, I think I have a neuroscience like class planned like for one of my next semesters. That's cool.
That's cool. This is all very, very cool, awesome, interesting, fun stuff.
Sorry, I'm just racking my brain over like rotating this skull in the Z-axis. Okay, it looks pretty silly right now.
You can do it, I believe in you.
Yes, I can. I will.
Just gotta use neuroscience.
That's what I was thinking. Like the
Skulls don't have brains.
The skull contains the brain. So like...
Yeah, but these ones don't have brains, do they?
Do they?
Good point. I don't know the lore.
Yeah.
Well, that's really cool how you do the highlight on the head like that. You fill in the center with a square.
Yeah, because I want it... Because that's kind of the only way I can do it. Without, like allowing stuff to be behind him. Because, like, I can do shading on the eye sockets and stuff by, like, putting glow behind the eye. But, like, it doesn't work here.
I got you. Oh, that's actually really cool. I didn't notice that.
Notice what?
You're saying the glow behind the eye, that looks like it's like rim light.
Yeah. And it's just
That's so neat.
I did that for the old design. Should I just warp this entire thing, like, up more? Oh, whoa,
No.
whoa.
What did I just say?
What did you say?
I said no, and then you were like, whoa, whoa, whoa. So I was like, yeah. That's what you get.
I had like this, I had the center of the skull that I was like warping like set really close to where my cursor was, so it was like, yeah, here.
Yeah.
It's like warping it like crazy. The thing is, if I stretch it down, then it's gonna be
Warping at warp speed.
no way.
New video.
Yeah, I think that works better.
long. Why the long face?
Yeah, that is looking pretty. That's looking unintentionally scary without like the eyes and everything.
He looks like he's about to call you for dinner.
No way. How kind of him.
How good is Bonesy at like cooking?
I just see, like, I need to angle his eyelids down because that's like what it would happen if his skull tilted up, but that just makes him look really concerned. He looks. How do I do this? This is so.
Oh,
This is so difficult.
he's like singing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like trying to do, like, 3D animation in GD. It's really hard.
This is really hard to do.
How did people make stuff like what was that one 3D animated level that had the whole cutscene where it was like the cube fighting this like furry guy?
Oh wait, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
How did they make that? That's really impressive.
Okay, I should. Okay, realistically, his. Oh my gosh, what? Okay, realistically, I'm gonna compensate for it by unrealistically, like, angling these things down. But that is. Yeah, there's not quite.
Sometimes the answer is just not to go for realism. Sometimes stylizing it looks better.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between realism and, like, making something a correct 3D shape. I feel like what I'm doing isn't. I'm just trying to make him look like a physical object rather than. I don't know.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. What if... Okay, he looks silly with his pupils added in. What if I just made them disappear for this part? Because... But it's like the fire in his eyes transfers to his mouth. And then he, like... uses that to attack you.
Like, have a couple frames where the fire is moving. Otherwise it might look really weird.
Okay, this is... Yeah, it's a cartoony skull, but it's also like... I don't know, I gotta make... It's a physical object. I need to make it look like a physical object. And, you know, this is where, like, the anatomy comes in, and you draw all the lines for knowing the curvature of a skull. I don't do that. I'm not an artist. I'm just kind of going based on my intuition here, which hasn't failed me for a while, but, you know, it has its limits.
My intuition is perfect. I've never made any mistakes.
Yeah. I should be more like Jam Attack.
Mm-hmm.
Your point exactly? Okay, what is your point exactly? I'm sorry. um, I have not. Well, okay, I've been creating for like 11 years, but that's not. I haven't been doing art. I don't draw in my free time. I don't do any of that. This is how I express myself. Period. And yeah. Don't say you're not the best at art as well, Windrafts. No. No, stop.
When you suck at art, get better.
Man, artists are annoying because they all think they're not artists.
It's true.
They're like, ah, I suck. I'm just like everyone else. They're like, objectively know more about these things.
They'll make like the most amazing masterpiece and like, oh, it's pretty bad. Sorry. Artists need to work on your rejection sensitivity. It's a problem. Seriously.
I mean, I know that I'm kind of doing that myself, but like, you see my point how I'm not like an artist. As in like I'm an artist in the broad sense, but not like, you know.
Not a traditional artist, I guess.
But you're saying that you can definitely improve. Oh, right. Because you need to get to the point where you can't improve anymore to actually consider yourself an artist, yeah. Like, I mean, that's literally the case for everyone.
That's true. Yeah. Have you achieved artist perfection yet? It's otherwise like you haven't been certified by God. You have to achieve like what's like the Buddhist concept of like ultimate enlightenment? It has a name.
I think it's enlightenment.
That's crazy.
I don't know. I don't know, like, about a in language word or anything, if that's what you mean, but like,
it's called Bodhi.
crazy.
But it's ultimate enlightenment, so you need to reach artist Bodhi before you can be considered a real artist.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that just translates to enlightenment, probably.
Yeah, basically. The ultimate Buddhist enlightenment is called Bodhi, which is a Sanskrit word meaning for awakening or enlightenment. It's the final enlightenment that ends the cycle of rebirth and leads to nirvana or spiritual release. It's the ideal that all Buddhists strive to attain. So yeah, reach that and then you're good.
Yeah. Chat, it's simple.
Easy.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Why? That's so what? I'm trying to use another object to like as a reference so I can like warp this in the correct axis I want, but whenever I select it, it's just not. It's just refusing to be warped. Alright, I didn't even need...
Have you tried copying and pasting it so there's two objects with that rotation? Sometimes that works.
Interesting. You know,
But you have to select them both first. No, you have to select them both first, and then you select the object you actually want to warp.
You know what? I'm not gonna comply with this with this nonsensical.
You would think it's like a sandwich.
See, I'm trying to use a word that's shenanigans that's not shenanigans, because right now I'm supposed to be an advocate for shenanigans.
I got you. Thesaurus.com.
True. Yeah, I'm not going to comply with your thesaurus.com.
That's a good one.
Thank you.
Alright, we have antics. Capers.
Chicanery.
Frolicsomnus.
Dude, so true.
Or sorry, Frolicsomnus, I think. Horseplay. That's good.
Yeah, like the most complicated word I've ever heard. Just horseplay.
I'm using that now. I should change the name to Skeletal Frolicsomnus.
Hey,
How do you
wait, how
pronounce
do you
that?
spell that? What?
Frolicsomness.
Okay, I got frolic.
It starts with frolic. It's Frolicsomnus.
Frolicsome. So it's frolicsome.
Frolicsomness.
It's frolicsome.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
frolicsomness.
Okay, frolicsomeness. That's still a BS
These-
word, but you were very much pronouncing that.
These skeletons and their frolicsomness.
And their frolicsomness. There's definitely a better way to add like suffixes to the word frolic to make it a noun. Like that's
Yeah, they just like mashed them together. Like, oh god, how many suffixes can we get in here? Let's just like.
Oh yeah, anti-authoritarianism, anti-disestablishmentarianism. That's what the one I was thinking.
Got like a migraine. Volcanic nucleosis. Anti-disestablishmentarianism, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Those are the three big words I know that you say, and people like, wow, it's big.
What about deoxyribonucleic acid? Come on.
Didn't know that one. Deoxynucleic acid. Deoxynucleic acid.
Deoxyribonucleic acid.
Deoxyribonucleic acid.
See, now you know 4. You're so
Nice.
much
It's
better
like
off now.
My life has improved tenfold. It's like Deoxys from Pokemon.
True. It's also like DNA from real life.
Are those like related?
The Pokemon?
Yeah, no, but Deoxys has like DNA design.
Oh, probably, yeah.
That's crazy. I never realized that.
It's weird because like the deoxy root word just means 2 oxygen, or no, it's not dioxy, it's deoxy. That just means no oxygen. So there you go.
How are they supposed to breathe?
Can't. Too bad. Should have been based on ribonucleic acid.
I'm taking this to the higher ups.
Good luck.
I'm taking this to the anti-disestablishmentarianism.
True.
And let me just say, they got a couple things to say.
No, it's deoxy. It's definitely no oxygen, because I remember it's like the sugar in the nucleotide chain. It's in RNA it has like 2 oxygens, and then in the DNA it's only 1. So it's like deoxy. It's been deoxygenated. No, it's not di, it's not di, it's de. So like deoxy.
What are y'all's thoughts on oxygen? Yay or nay?
Pneumotra microscopic silico volcanoconiosis. Crazy. What are my thoughts on oxygen?
Yeah.
No comment.
I see. Let's write it down. Did you know they added oxygen to life?
What?
They did it.
Actually, I'm pondering adding these back.
Adding what back?
The eyes, pupils.
Oh yeah.
Might still look silly, but we'll see.
That's giving me like bussin' without the
Don't.
pupils. I'm sorry. It's
Yep, still looks goofy. Doesn't look quite as goofy. Like, what if I kind of embrace it and make him like a little cross-eyed when he does that? It's pretty silly.
He's got a quirky side.
A little silly. Honestly, the cross-eyed this kind of helps whenever he's doing that.
Yeah, that looks like... How do I put it? Less... It looks more like in motion. It looks less like a final pose.
Yeah.
I
mean, he
it
will
makes the
keep
focal point
his
more the
mouth open for like a period of time. It'll be like
Yeah, but
I see what you mean though.
yeah.
It's like for the lead here in the drop, it's like that's when his mouth is open and he's firing fireballs, and then right here, that's when his mouth is closed. So like, yeah, that right there is him opening his mouth, and then shooting fireballs, and then closing his mouth, and then like idle animation. Yeah, and then opening his mouth again. Fireballs. First time I'm actually expressing that there. Once he really hit the true. Jam attack and auto mod banned.
You're not allowed to say that, dude.
You know, it's a bad word. You gotta be in YouTube chat to say that. He said it again. Yo, Jam Attack, you're my favorite creator.
Too bad. Get a different
a-
favorite creator. I'm not allowed. I'm taken.
Yo, try again. Wrong answer.
Dude, I'm like taken. Come on. Go find someone else.
Yeah.
to like.
He's already someone else's favorite creator. Can only be one. There can only be one.
Yeah.
Oh, he won't. He's persistent. Well, now I can ban you without remorse. I'm joking.
Guy knows how to win someone over. You just like keep telling them.
Yeah, you just
their
like
favorite creator.
persist, and then clearly what you're saying will work. He knows the strat.
He's a hustler. I love the rocky, wavy tiles that RubTub added in 2.2, but they are really annoying to work with.
The thing is, I know that the angle skull, like, I know it doesn't look that way, but I like this better. I think it's because he needs, like, the back of his skull needs to be, like, jutting out a little down here, since he's, like, angled up so much. I think that's what I need to do. And I just haven't done that yet. But, like, I want him to be angled up so much that his eyes are, like, near the top of his head, and there's no... enough so that there's enough curvature here. Because at one point, the eyes will reach the top of his head. I know that there's some flattening going on here, but that's just... because the face is slightly, like, flat. It's not entirely just, like, on a circle. So I feel like I'm allowed to treat it as a flat object, like, partially, as long as I just compensate. Like, what if I did this? I just need to compensate for, like, I can do something like that. Okay, yeah, that does not look right, but you get the point. You get the idea. Like, I get that the back of his skull is going to start jutting out there. Can I make this work right now?
It's kind of giving, like, hot air balloon.
No way. Is this a hot air balloon reference?
My favorite. That's so awesome.
Have I seen... Okay. Hold on. I'll look at it. Okay, that is impressive stuff, but I will be honest. That is, I don't know, it's just, that is kind of not my thing. Something about the art is really off-putting to me. But it is very impressive. Like, I can't deny that.
Wait, the art of what?
One of the Space God entries preview.
Which one? Have I seen this one?
How do you pronounce this? Is it Veg Tom? Like, I don't know. I actually have not heard how to pronounce his name.
Oh, wait, no. Oh. No, I haven't seen this one. Yeah, the problem with... Whoa, it's like 3D. That's insane. The
Yeah.
problem with trying to enter contests like this Gauntlet contest is that everyone's just like so insanely good at creating these days. It's really hard to beat.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I shine a lot more in kind of like the personal charm of my levels rather
Absolutely.
than just...
And that's what I'm
making a
trying to go for
spectacle.
more. Like, I'm trying to recapture like what people liked about my levels. Yeah, and I am starting to sense a trend here of levels. I don't know if I want to use the word like flashy, but
They're like a spectacle.
yeah,
That's how I would
it's
put
just there to impress, and man, Rage Quit embodies that so much. Even though I really like the level, it's just so obviously there to impress people. It's just there to be a spectacle.
Yeah, I'm not huge on it either. I haven't seen many levels. Honestly, I've seen very few levels in 2.2 that were made purely out of passion. And it kind of sucks.
Go Party of 8 by Remy Rose. What is up? I'm making a yeah, skeleton. Isn't he silly?
I'm gonna die 1 second. I didn't die.
Yeah, this level kind of throws stuff in your face. Whoa, hey, look at this 3D thing and this sick transition. That is so cool. Yeah, that is what levels are sometimes for me. It's like, I don't know if this is my thing. Hey, look at this. Look, 3D. Don't you love your 3D?
I love what you're doing with skeletal shenanigans though, because they're like, there's actual characters with personality, and there's like a story to it. It's not just like,
It's all
it's
all connected. It's all connected. It's not a compilation of cool things.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's a great way to put it. That's what levels have been missing, is they all feel like compilations.
The cool things that I want to make are there for a reason. It's because I wanted there to be Skull that eats the moon. I wanted these archers. I wanted that to cause the archers to like rise up, like be like get like pulled into tractor beams, because I thought that'd be funny. And it's like it's all playing on each other. It's not just one. It's not all these disconnected impressive things. All right. Yeah, I should probably show. I guess since they're raiders, I will show the entire level.
Oh,
Love my levels, by the way. You killed it on Vermin Queen. Thank you. Yeah. Here it is, fellas.
I have to wait for my stream to catch up, and then I can see it. Wow, I'm really behind.
Oh no, the sound effects. I got it. Okay. I need to go back. The sound effects. They weren't there. Oh yeah. And then at that point, that is where the reveal of Mr. Big Bonesy himself comes in. Man, that's gonna be great. Oh yeah.
I never thought he was real.
Oh, he is.
What?
It is kind of
I thought-
surreal that I'm actually making the boss fight now.
I thought this was just like some art you were making for like a cool flashy effect somewhere in the level. I didn't know he was real.
Thank you, everybody. I tried my best. No, not just Mr. Bones, Mr. Big Bonesy. His name is Big Bonesy. That's his name. Can't you see on his... he doesn't have a name tag. That's the issue.
I will be back.
I wonder if I'm going to... how much of his body I'm going to make visible. Because he's not just going to be a floating skull. Like, and the room is going to be lit up. Okay, if he's that big... yeah, it's pretty much just going to be his shoulders. Thank you very much. Yeah, definitely transitions and animations. That's the thing that I'm focusing on, because honestly, that's the thing that I'm having fun with. Like, I am... like, man. It kind of feels like what I was doing... I don't know. Yeah, like, animating in this way, I haven't done it in so long. I feel like I need to be doing it... I really need to be doing that in, like, every level from now on. I guess it's because I haven't been using keyframe, because I just couldn't be bothered to figure it out, but now that I know how to use it, I feel like I've opened up, even though I haven't used keyframe, like, all that much. I've done, like, 5 separate things. Like 5 individual keyframe animations. Even though I haven't done it much, I feel like it's opened up so much. Especially, I mean, it's especially going to be useful for this boss. It's gonna be great. Yeah, keyframes are just... at one point, you just gotta rip the band-aid off if you really want to use it. You just gotta sit down and figure it out. Because really, anyone can understand it. I mean, what's interesting is, I originally thought, like, oh, keyframe was going to be crazy, and then it arrived and I was like, oh, this is kind of just something to make animation easier for people who aren't really great with doing it using, like, pure values and triggers. So then I was like, oh, this doesn't really apply to me, and then I was like, wait, this is really difficult to use and really useful for, like, incredibly complicated animations that I hadn't really considered making until now. Like, there's just animations that I hadn't even, like... there are types of movements that I just hadn't even considered for so long, because I just imagined them as just not feasible. Man, okay, I think this is done. What the heck? to add some extra details, but that is, yeah. The end I should make it. Yeah, Big Bonesy is not going to be necessarily defeated in this level. It's going to be another one of those things where I have a code. I have a code when it comes to boss fights. That strictly determines how the boss is defeated, or not defeated for that matter. And there are I think there are 4 different ways you can do it. It is strictly either you beat the boss using a weapon that makes sense for you to have and use. 2, you defeat the boss using the environment in a way that makes sense. That is the Vermin Queen. 3, you escape the boss. And 4, the boss quote-unquote kills the player, but the level ends and you beat it. That's ultra violence, end of that stuff kind of thing. Those are the only 4 ways. And I mean, technically there's a 5th way, which is beat demon, where the player never escapes, the boss never dies, you're just trapped in an infinite loop. And that's kind of the idea of the ending of beat demon. So I don't think the player has any reasonable way to kill Big Bonesy here, or at least defeat him for that matter, so he's not going to be defeated. What about the boss runs away? Okay, sure, but that kind of falls under escaping the boss. That's just escaping the boss by means of him losing interest in you. And I don't know why they would do that. If they were attacking you in the first place, I would imagine most bosses would just want to finish the job. But if you do it in a way that makes sense, sure. Alright. Oh man. I think it's time to animate. Well, I mean, there's still a lot I have to do beforehand, but you know. First of all, but it's the Floating Outskirts creator and the Floating Outskirts Jam creator. So true. The cube has to wait till daytime and he burns up. Yeah, see, the thing is, after the Skull Moon, took over, I think it's, perpetual nighttime now. Formal peace treaty 6 option, you know, I guess there's technically infinite options. Just make it make sense, please. That's all I ask. Whoa. That's scary. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I think Jam Attack might be gone too right now, potentially. So you're gonna have to keep yourselves company. Well, YoReid can keep you company, of course, but that's, you know.
Hello guys, it is me, Jam Attack. I noticed YoReid left, and then returned. My sixth sense could tell. Do not worry, I am here. I will proceed to be completely silent and not say anything because I'm focused. How is my day? My day is good. What did I do today? I don't know. Went for a walk. Worked on base gauntlet level that I may or may not finish. I'm not sure. Who knows? I have to tell my brain that I'm not streaming right now because I'm talking to a stream chat while building. My brain keeps on wanting to think that I'm streaming. I stopped streaming this level. Excuse me. I stopped streaming this level because I was noticing it was really hard to concentrate on building while trying to stream. It just wasn't working. So then I stopped working on this for like a week, and then I don't know, I'm all of a sudden feeling motivated to work on it again. So I might just be a little bit more chill about it and see how that goes. Might finish it, might not, who knows. This is technically a Jam Attack stream. You just can't see what I'm building. I have to narrate it. There's like clouds and a Saturn. And there's like these ground rock platform things with grass on them being held up by metal. It's pretty cool. I hope that gave you a pretty in-depth vision of my level. I'm out of ideas at the moment. Making levels is hard. My low mountain town. Not sure when I'll pick that back up. I will eventually, probably, most likely. But not anytime super soon. Might quit might not really helped you. That's cool. I should do another update video like that. I really like making those, honestly. It's really fun scripting them out and just kind of thinking about stuff I want to talk about in life. I'll just like go down and like put on some jazz in the basement and just write the script for like a few hours. It's a vibe. I like those are nice videos to make. They usually go through quite a few revisions. That video went through a lot of revisions. Like over a few month period. It's really crazy. It's really interesting, like, how when you write a video, a meta commentary video like that over the course of months, how this entire structure and narrative of it changes as you kind of figure out your life more. I don't know, maybe that's just me. My life seems to have like a lot of ups and downs and twists and turns. I I don't need to do a face reveal because my face has been revealed. There are multiple videos in which it exists. You just have to go looking for them. Like, they're on my channel. I think 2 of them are public, and there's a few more that are unlisted. Or actually, I think 3 of them are public. And then I also have, like, some side channels I'm associated with where my face exists. Feels like you're going through an arc right now.
Yo, what up?
Excuse me. What's up? Wind Drafts was complimenting my video. It's very nice.
You're supposed to be complimenting my videos.
Yeah, well,
This isn't
maybe,
jam
like,
texture.
don't leave. It's
Ugh.
my stream now.
I missed all those compliments.
None left. I ate them all.
Oh no.
But yeah, my life's kind of crazy because trying to like figure out a lot of core central identity stuff that I put off, and then trying to figure that out like in 2024 moving into 2025 as everything's going on in the world that's happening right now is like definitely been an experience.
Do you face the reveal on main channel soon?
I keep telling these guys that I already have my face in videos. I don't need to do a face reveal. Maybe, like, just do some basic looking around before you ask for a face reveal. I did one at 100 subscribers.
The weird thing is, I don't know why I don't want to do a face reveal. Like, I can't even articulate why I don't want to. Like,
I mean, it's fair.
I just don't wanna. I'm not gonna.
You're just kind of like a little pussy wimp.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's true.
But yeah, it's definitely putting your face out there is kind of scary, and especially if you get more well-known, become a bigger
There's
creator
nothing to
on the
comment
internet.
on about my face, though. I just look like a guy.
I look weird.
When voice reveal? I don't know. I wonder, when was my quote-unquote voice reveal? Like, was it like my first stream?
Wasn't there a video of mine?
Oh
you were
right,
in
yeah.
that?
There was yeah. I said like 3 words across your like highlight short of
the trailer
yeah.
for Glorious Fortress.
No. Before that, highlight short of the highlights of us reacting to one of the GDO
Oh
awards.
yeah, that too. And then you like commented that my voice is in here, but no one will know who it is.
Then like literally the people that guessed in the replies like literally guessed everyone but the correct but actually my voice.
That's awesome.
Okay, actually, yeah, I need to make his body or shoulders before I do the animations. Time to make a shoulder. Time to make shoulders.
I'm trying to think of a pun. My brain was scrambling to think of something to say.
It's alright. There were none. I made sure of that.
You burned them all.
Yep. No. I ate them all.
Would you say...
Nah, he's not a floating head.
To say that you shouldered them all.
Ah! He found the one that was there.
Yeah.
That I left. Ah, drat.
You laid it out on a silver platter.
It was so obvious.
I don't know how you didn't see that one.
You thought I was a Korean creator. Yeah, no.
YoReid.
Far from it.
Does YoReid sound Korean?
I'm actually interested. Where do people, like, specifically... I want people to guess specifically where they think I live. Like, just based on my voice.
I don't know, somewhere in the eastern US.
Well, you already have a lot of information to go off of.
Oh yeah, Oklahoma. You live in the Panhandle.
Okay. I don't live in the Panhandle.
Right.
I can't even think of a city in the Panhandle.
I don't think Oklahoma is real.
Congrats on nominate. Thank you. You have no idea what I had to do to get that nomination. I mean, you would be disgusted at what I had to do.
I feel like your villain arc would definitely...
Yeah, actually, yeah, Subpixel and I were in the same room at some point and we didn't know it.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It was like, we had already known that we were from the same state, but like, yeah, it was, and then it turned out that like, our sisters had met. It was really creepy.
Yeah, why did they do that? That's really...
Yeah, why would they do that?
nice.
Ugh! They ruined everything.
It's really messed up.
It's really messed up.
Should like have your sisters battle.
Okay, saying like in the same room is a little misleading. It was in a room with like hundreds of people. So, but still. You're from audiovisual cuz said YoReid come back. Wait, what do you, did he say that in a video or does, what is the context there?
He said it.
Thus says audiovisual. It's official. YoReid come back.
Yeah. He's the one who decides.
Alright, I need to... You know what? I don't need to, like, do some artistic interpretation for these, for the shoulders, so I might just do this. Oh no.
Give me 2 minutes and I'll see what you tried to do.
I'm just pulling up like an image in Geometry Dash. Dang it. It looks so dumb. Okay, I'm not gonna just literally like trace this like exactly, but I'm just gonna have this here as a reference, like really faint in the background. Can I make it like low opacity? Is that a thing? It looks so silly. Can I make it low opacity? Can I just...
I think you can change its color channel, can you?
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I like the object. I always just use like a tiny corner piece object so it doesn't get in the way.
Dang. Okay, it actually functions with like... Dang. The skeleton's got a long neck. What? It literally goes outside the screen. Why is his neck so long? Dang, I have really underestimated, like... Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not gonna do it like that. Do I even have the proportions right? Like... Oh my gosh. I need to make it even bigger. Yeah, we need to do... Oh my gosh. Skeletons have long necks, man. That is... Alright. It's like incredibly low quality, so it's not like I can even trace it if I tried. So that's good. Okay. Honestly, I might make his skull even bigger so that way I can actually justify it just being a neck. Yeah. I think that would work. I hadn't even considered the possibility of just only having his neck visible, but that actually could make a lot of sense here. In that case, I just don't need that, because I can just... All I need to do is the vertebrae, which is really easy. I mean, like, it wouldn't hurt to have a reference, like, right there, but I don't need it. We're just doing the vertebrae. Wait, is that Gavin Wilsdorf? Who was Big Bonesy before he never died. He's always been this way. These aren't like dead people. These are just skeletons. Know the difference. There's a difference between a dead person and a skeleton. Very, very different things.
His name was Ralph from Lord of the Flies.
Alright. We got Jam Attack's headcanon of Lord of the Flies parallels here. You are free to believe him.
I mean, yeah, you're free to believe the truth. You don't have to.
Okay. His jaw doesn't go down enough. Where did the extra bones come from then? What do you mean the extra, like skulls and stuff lying around? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Okay, yeah, and that can further justify shoulders not being visible, just less work on my part, and helps him not look as silly. How did Big Bonesy come to be? He always was, and ever will be. In the beginning, there was Bonesy. Nah, he's not a god, he's just Bonesy, alright? No, Bonesy did not reproduce to make the other skeletons. You guys just don't get it. It's not that complicated. They're just skeletons. Okay, seriously though, like, they're skeletons. Skeletons are made of magic. They're not like... They're not born or killed or anything, or... They're just magic, alright? That's all there is to it. End of story.
These guys didn't even take skeleton class.
That's what I was saying.
I keep on forgetting I have push to talk on. I turned it on. And so I was like on a whole spiel about that, and then nothing.
Yeah. What do you mean all the bones lying? You mean just like the spare bones, like... There's not really bones just lying around. I mean, there's other skulls. Not a whole lot of bones littered about. I don't know where you got that idea from. It's not a he or a she, it's just Bonesy. It's Big Bonesy. Okay, I guess we're referring to it as a he. I guess.
Big Bonesy is non-binary.
Big Bonesy is a skeleton. All right. When will you?
Yeah, skeletons don't fit into the gender binary. Am I wrong?
You know what? Fine. You guys didn't have a problem with me saying that, like, Beat Demon is inorganic and therefore it makes no sense to ascribe any kind of concept of a gender to a... I mean, I guess it's not inanimate. It's an animate, inorganic object. It's not living. Beat Demon is not like a living organism.
So what you're saying is that Beat Demon is in fact non-binary?
No, stop it.
Is Beat Demon more like a gender than?
See, you made the mistake there by, like, saying anything about relating to gender there. That's the issue here.
Okay, so like a gender then.
Duh.
Do you think rocks are agender?
Sure. Okay.
That makes sense.
With his neck there, it's like it's like a mug shot or something. Thank you for the comment on your vid. You're welcome. I do not remember, like, any comment that I leave ever, so you might have to remind me what it was in order for me to remember. This is gonna be like that one skeleton from the Cuphead train. Yeah, like how it's a skeleton. You're so right.
Keep forgetting push to talk is enabled. I thought you said that like he's a skeleton. Did I hear you right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna turn this off.
Uh. that I actually connected his mandible, he is really... That is a passionate scream. Except it's not a scream, which will become apparent, but right now, still looks like he's screaming.
The fun part in ultraviolence. There's like the shrieking sound. That's the sound he's making.
How old is Bonesy? 206.
He's older than I am.
Yeah. I think it's time.
I'd like Bonesy to pass on.
No. Not quite. That would be sad.
He's still got some time left in him.
Okay. No, Bonesy was never human. When will you guys understand?
Guys, I think Bonesy was human. It's a theory I've been putting together. So the theory goes like Bonesy at one point was like human.
What is he even saying right now?
So I got this crazy theory. I'm telling you, really, really cool. You know that Bonesy character. You know that dude. Everyone knows him. Right. Well, I've been thinking. I think I'm going to go to bed.
Oh my gosh. Okay, he's not just gonna be standing there, but that's the kind of scale that I am going for here.
I gotta wait until the stream reaches there.
Yeah. It's gonna be like, he's in darkness first. So it's not gonna be that silly looking, but you know. Yeah, it's kind of a jump scare, not gonna lie. Alright. Anyway. Is it, No, he's not gonna pop up from below. He's gonna... Okay, the room is gonna be in complete darkness, and then his eyes are gonna open up, and it's gonna be like... He's only gonna be partially illuminated, because it's just his eyes. Then the whole room lights up, you know, when it goes... So, like, it's gonna be completely visible. Yeah.
It goes so hard. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Good luck.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
How do I keep motivation on my levels? Blood magic. Seriously, there's no answer. I don't know how to stay motivated. But I'm doing it now. And I figured something out. I don't know what I figured out, but I'm motivated now. Alright. Let's get the... Okay. Let's give them all a group, for starters. $361, not bad. Why do I have so much stream delay? I don't know what it is for you guys, because like I'm looking at my own stream right now, literally like 10-second delay. So I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, just like click the set it to 2x speed and it'll catch up to like what is most recent for you. Everyone should know about that. That is a really easy way to get current on YouTube videos. Oh jeez. That is terrifying. So you sped up for 5 seconds? Well then, tough luck, because either you're just unable to... So what is getting selected here? Hold on. Okay, cool. See ya. I've been streaming almost 5 hours. Yeah. I think I still have a good ways to go. Alright, so initially going. These are set to a group. Will you get lore for Bonesy? I don't know, will you? Could I check your level? It's the first one in like 4 years. I really do not do level requests, unfortunately. Like, I mean, in any sense of the word. I'm sure it's something to be proud of.
Run. Run.
No way Gem Attack says he's going to bed, and then Gem Attack is playing Geometry Dash. I'm confident he's just doing something really quick on GD before he goes to bed, surely.
Run.
Is that Bonesy telling you to run? I don't know, not necessarily. That's just kind of there in the song. I don't plan on doing really anything with it.
Run. Run.
And he's playing Geometry Dash again. Man. Really on that grind. Respectable. Yeah, I don't think I am going to finish this by spring break, to be honest. For anyone's spring break, really. It is definitely going to be past that. That's like a month. Definitely gonna take quite a bit more than another month for this. I mean, theoretically, I can get it done pretty quick, but like, gonna be a little longer than that. Yeah, like Airz needs more time than that to catch up. That's for sure. Okay, I need to stop.
Run.
Okay, so he's going to be looking at the player. There's also going to be like highlights around his skull to help actually, because it's not just going to be his eyes. It's going to be some slight, like you're going to be able to slightly make out the structure of his skull. Professor Layton background. This is Kurzgesagt music, which is really cool and is probably a lot cooler than whatever lame thing that is referencing. All right, Kurzgesagt is badass. I don't want to see any comparison made to it followed by awe. All right. I'm wondering. I'm pondering. Let me ponder. What if? Okay. Issue here. I did this. I think this is what exclusive is for. Yeah. Then I just take away most of the fade time here. Then, hold on. You guys salted, guys.
Run.
Okay. This is... And this should fade in. Oh no, it does a pulse thing. Ugh. No, I don't want it to do that. Why can't I do pulses that like transition from one to the other seamlessly? Come on. Dumb. Doesn't have search history. He doesn't have internet. He's a skeleton. You guys are being ridiculous. And you know it. Come on. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to not do the thing that I wanted to do. Even though I wanted to do that thing. Which is very lame. want to know the meaning and I want to know. I want to take it all away from you. I want to know more than I can tell you, more than I want. I want to. Yeah, I'm hiding Airz in my basement right now. Hey, he's gotta finish his part somehow. Tough love. If I did this, that's not good. Why? Okay. Okay. That doesn't really make sense, but okay. Okay, that's a start. Okay, the problem is that carries over to there. All I need to do is... yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, there's a bit of in between, that's not good.
Run.
No bueno. Right there. Why does it do that? Stop that.
Run.
Okay, it's not even noticeable.
Run.
Should just make it add less brightness in the first place. Actually, I should do that. Hold on. I might have figured it out, guys. Wait, what happens if this is set to all the same groups? Nope, doesn't work. Shame. What I estimate the height of Bonesy is... people are about 8 times taller than their head, right? Although he is a bit in the background. I'm just doing this based off how big I want him to be. So let's say he's in the background a little, and let's... oh wait, that would make him bigger. Alright, so 12... yeah, I'd say he'd just grow a bit in size if he were actually in the foreground. So 12 times 8... yeah, I think 100 blocks is a good estimate. We'll go with that. Around that ballpark. Yeah, blocking my levels is a foot, so 100 feet. Did I only say 100 blocks? I was implying 100 feet. Those are meant to be synonymous.
Run.
Nice. Okay. So I can do that. Will Bonesy attack be like Fireball? It's a fire skeleton. Plain and simple. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That is terrifying.
Run.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't even know if the lighting is correct there.
Run.
Definitely needs the nose as well. So that is too creepy without the nose. How do I do that? The layering. Oh wait. Right, because those are the particle. Oh, I love myself. I'm the best. Ugh.
Run.
That is incorrect.
Run.
Excuse me. Okay, that's just broken. This is a medium demon. The Forgotten Creator? That's crazy. I know I haven't been active. I don't think I'm forgotten. Did you guys really forget about me? So sad. What is this? Why is this? Okay. Huh? Do you work now?
Run. Run.
Yeah, definitely needs more, like... The struggles of nose glow is crazy. This is so true.
Run.
Who can relate? Is this level one of my series thing? I don't know, it's just a level. It's based off of a level swap I was doing. I wouldn't consider that a series or anything. What series have I been doing? I don't know. I want to highlight the teeth. Like, I want to communicate that it's a skeleton there. But I feel like they just shouldn't be there. They just don't work. Yeah, they just don't work.
Run. Run. Run.
I feel like this. Oh yeah.
Run.
These aren't breaking, are they? Okay, looks like they aren't. Fortunately.
Run. Run.
No, I don't think... No, Big Bonesy isn't saying run here. That's just, you know, part of the song. Oh man. Time really flies. I think I am done for now. Yeah. I think that is it for today. Might still do a little, like, just tonight. No. Yeah, he won't be saying run. That is, yeah, he won't be doing that. But anyway, yeah. Faith, no. I've already gone through it plenty of times. Like nothing has changed. All I did was design the boss. Like I've already played through everything that's changed. So no. I don't. Yeah, I think I'm just ending the stream now. Goodbye. All right. Yeah. Adios.